Well, I'm back. It's Sunday, so early stream. Anyone that's seen my stuff before knows on a Sunday I do an early one. It's my day off and I like to. So, of course it has to be night time when I start and Nibbler has to get involved. It's great. So I've done a bit of rearranging. I got rid of the house part. I liked it. It was nice, but there's only going to be like a main snacks living there. And it just seemed a bit unnecessary to have that and the workshop. So we have, this is the workshop. It's a little bit bigger now. Back door, still the same. Chocobo stable out there. We have this now. Sorry, sir. This is a bedroom for the workers. And they have a chair and some beds. And then this one's ours, but it's like... Yeah, I have updated my spawn point. I kind of prefer this little cozy one. I might steal that and then put the workers, like, upstairs. Like, on one of me single-player playthroughs, I had the room upstairs with, like, I think 6 beds in it. And I'd put the Thralls up here that don't move around, which are... some of the modded ones, I think Weapon Arsenal Thralls don't walk around. And since last time, I made some crates, which is why I've got crown coins. You can see all my crap in here. I just can't get enough shape wood. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount though. 240 shape wood. Normally on my single player games, I'll have it. So professions, you need a lot less. And make it easier, but yeah. I didn't, because it's not that I want slow progression. I just don't want everything to like race to the end. And I'm still having that issue, which is great. I think Juniper's been doing a bit of building over there. Tortoise had been doing a bit of building yesterday while we were streaming. But yes, I would like to do some gathering today. Ooh. I made the stable a bit smaller as well. That may have been a mistake. Yes, I took the house down, made this a bit bigger, changed some things. Shh, you. I do like the look of it. I like the Snot Fungal stuff that I have, the Cold Embrace stuff. I do like that. Okay, I think I'm going to have to remove the budgies. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. They're in a different room. I can still hear them, but you know, it's their Sunday too. It's it's not quite their day off, but eh. Okay, so back to what I wanted to do. I need to go do some gathering. I need to kill some iron rock noses. It's gonna be that kind of day. I have my bindings. I do need to make a thrall wheel in case I find anything. What can I make? Okay, maybe I don't need the proper full tier one. Oh, but that's all I can do. Right. Unsolicited wood, hardened brick, steel reinforcements, and thread. Oof, I'll forget. Oh. Okay, I'm not making one of them. What about a vanilla Conan one? Ugh, I hate them. Honestly, they're massive. Shapewood. Did I not learn it? I think it's survival. Yeah, I do. Create a wheel of pain with a construction hammer. Ah, okay. We're gonna go for the not so great one. There's something in there that keeps rotting. I don't know what it... Ugh, somebody's put food in there. Probably me. Did I need brick or did I need hardened brick? I can't remember. I swear my memory's not that bad. Drop that grossness. Right. Thread and a bit more shaved wood. That light is a bit much when it's daytime. Okay, let's pop it here. Gonna need a campfire. I don't want a LBPR one. There we go. I'll have one of those ones. Wood and stone. Nice. Nice and easy. Because I only need normal gruel for them. It's not... It's nothing fancy. No, no! I want to put it where I want to put it. No, wait. Ugh. Fine. Can't find my seats now. It shows all the plants. Amazing. Right, we don't need too much. Okay then. Yeah. So I'm ready in case I find anything. I think I'll take the chocobo because of how fast it is, and I'm gonna bring cat for the extra storage space. I think I was gonna say storage slots. Yeah, I don't know. And you keep running out of food. I don't know quite why. I haven't set the admin bloody password again. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe my brain is not working today. I nearly forgot. Never mind. And I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I mean, everybody. I don't think anyone's watching yet, so here you go. Still sorry. Are you lot ready? Best place for me to try and find just iron rock noses. Maybe around here? So day east is probably going to do it. I still need to move those warps. I don't like them. Okay, so there's a big spider area. I have improved daggers. I've got better armor. I think one piece I didn't quite... No, I managed to do it all, I think. Yes, I did. I'll take that. Did you not learn anything here? I think you learn a dance up here. Here we go. A Colonian dance. What am I cancelling? Weird. There we go. Oh man, let's see the one. Hang on. Dance. There we go. Is it river dance? Oh, hang on. It's a one skull boss crocodile. I can't just dance while my cat tries to kill it. Okay, baby. There you go. Oh, how did you get so damaged? It's just one crocodile, man. I mean, yes, I was busy just doing river dance, but still. Spider eggs. Oh, snake egg. Gross. I don't know if you can do anything with them. You must be able to, right? Give enough time, this egg will hatch into a baby animal. Okay. So in 60 hours, that'll be a snake. I know I found a snake egg. I already know. Don't tell me again. Did I get another one? No. Okay, game. Be weird. It's fine. It's been weird not having Wings of Valhalla on the server. I'm enjoying it because anything to do with rock noses isn't like, I mean, it's still orangey, but it shouldn't be that hard to get anything to do with rock noses. Considering I've got no modded ones to take the spaces. And bosses as well. So off this way there should be some. Whether there'll be iron rock noses or not, I don't know. I'll find out when I get there. These aren't looking like iron. You're probably cool. That was a cool one, yeah. Get me! What are you guys doing? Okay, so a few normals. Are you iron? Yes, yes you are. You lot, get out of my bloody way or you're gonna die. Jeez, man. To be fair, it looks like I'm taking a decent amount of damage as well. What is going on? The cat shouldn't be that hurt. And now it's stuck. Did you die? No, you didn't. I don't have any attributes to put into expertise. Okay. Oh, you know what? I made a bunch of these healing potions, the potent ones, and I left them at home. Just very typical of me. Who else is shouting? You? Just all cool. Why are you all cool rock noses, man? Oh well. Don't know what Tarzan's shouting about. Should we? Right. I'll turn that off so they're not just running straight towards the cat. That might help? These people are a lot easier to kill than the flipping rock nose was. What you got? What you got for us? I'll take the key. And why wouldn't I want some cake? It's food. Oh. I guess can't be choosers. I'll take that bandage. Don't know what that head's gonna do. I like how I bring the chocobo and I haven't used it at all yet. I was gonna say, I'm sure there should be more. They just look like normals. Well, okay then. Ooh, get out of it. Crown coins, crown coins. What you doing? What is the event? Some events we can do, like free the pelican or free the lynx or something. Crystal Rock no spawn 3 we cannot do. Absolutely not. Okay, chocobo. Let's roll. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna spawn in some food. I'm gonna have to try and set up an endless supply because I think... I know Juniper thinks these are cute, so... she's probably gonna want one. Like I was talking about the journey step that she needs to do to get one, so... Because there's no way this ate all the food that I gave it last time. It just... despawned or whatever. Which is stupid. Bam. Oh, that did nothing. The hell, man? Whee! Was a bit crap. There, that worked. Aha! Gotta pick on the little ones. Nibbler, for fuck's sake! You just won't stay off the keys. So it's so stupid, because when I want to change it, it's like, oh, make sure, do you want to accept these things? She just presses a button and that's it. Absolute piss take. Get off there. I'm trying to run over snakes. What are you doing? Must have to just hit them just right, which, eh. Like run across the middle of them, probably. I don't want kisses, no. Mm-hmm. Ow. What? Hi. Ow. Yeah, nibbler. Don't do that. No, no, no. No. Ooh. No. Stop that. She keeps trying to eat the mic cover. I can't let her do that because, yeah, it's not edible. But yeah, I was supposed to get you fruit, wasn't I? What fruit do you want, you greedy pig? Stop it. It's PH. You freak. My God, man. Yeah, I'm not going around the corner again. I remember what happened last time. I think the cat's gotten over it, but I haven't. Right, that's enough. I need to level up this skill, so I'm going to try using these. Oh, it's a lot slower than daggers. It's not cool. Okay, somebody needs to go until I came out. Come here. Via. Right. I didn't bring the gas mask, so can't be going in there. Oh, I think that might be a crystal one. I don't think that's shoot it. Yeah. Damn it. Anywhere else for rock noses? Ugh. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Not today. 7 of Zephyr. Ooh, can I do that? Am I gonna get too cold? I don't think I will. Come here, come here, come here. Not you. As long as I avoid the frozen lake part, I should be okay. hate how I have to fully stop to start regaining stamina. I used to just... There must be a setting. Because I'm sure my single player games I just stop running and can't keep moving. It'll regenerate. Oh, you lot were useless. All of you. Oh, hello, what are you? Normal, probably? Yeah, not what I'm after. I'm gonna avoid that outpost, obviously. What am I gonna call the chocobo? Gonna call it Cadbury's. She's talking away to herself now. Volcano. There are rock noses in the volcano. Quite a few. If I can get ice, I can go in. The volcano's so weird. It's like... It's icy on the way up. Like, cold. And then you get in there and then you just boil in. Which, I understand, being hot in a volcano, that's not the weird part. Freezing to death on the way there, that is the weird part. I think because of how big it is, like, the heat would emanate further than Conan thinks it does. I'm not a scientist, so... Oh, and we've got them here. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I can't use one mana, why not? Can I use that one? Yes, I can. Smack. No piggies, no. The cat did all the work there. Yes, Iron Rock Nose. Haha, you bugger. I just need a whole load more. It makes sense. This pass does have a lot of iron in it. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I hate that. I've got to wait for him to pop out the ground. Come on. Need 3 more. did it. I flippin' did it. I should have just came here to start off with. But I didn't, so what can you do? Now, I don't need to go to the volcano for that now, but I'd still like to go to the volcano to talk to the fire magic person. Don't think I brought spicy food, so it's probably not gonna happen. If I go up the back way, I can go... It's probably for the frost giant way. That would be to go to the air magic one. I can go this way to get to the fire magic one though. I know a spot where I can get ice from. Bam! Oh man, I'm a crap shot. Whee! Oh! So I'll be up there. There's some black ice, and when you mine black ice, you can get normal ice. Stay there, please. And you. Right, I didn't actually want the black ice. There we go. I want ice. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if that'll be enough. So I made a star metal hatchet. That's not what I'm thinking about. There was a... There we go. A ruby gem pickaxe, and it doesn't seem to lose durability or anything. It's pretty good. It's an EOC one. It was quite cheap to make as well. So it's going to be a good tool for when I start collecting gems. I hit Galaman's tomb yesterday. Alright. Yesterday. And got some rubies. Oh, I'll keep the black ice because I don't have a lot of that. Which way? So iron rock noses, I think, are for the earth magic person. I want to try and find the fire magic person in here. Well, I know where they are. I've visited them far too many times to like even want to think about it. And then if I can, I'm going to go for the... Hello? Nice. The air magic one. I forgot which way this brings me out. I want to be at the shattered stairs, which is just there. Ah, okay. And because this isn't a single player thing, they're actually there. I'm not really sure how much lava damage I'm gonna take here. I might die. I didn't think this out. You ready? Break it out. Ooh, that was a decent amount. Ooh. Hello, Rufus. Rapharus? Yeah, if you want to have a daft name, you have a daft name, son. The magma. Right, well, I know living magma's down here, but it often tells me that I've touched the lava when I don't think I have. I'm gonna come this way. What? No, you know why you're in prison. Not you over there, him down there. That's what I'm here for. So you mind your business. He's not gonna mind his business. Okay, if anything, he's gonna get all up in me. No, you're not. I'm gonna breeze on past you. Pretend you don't exist. Little... Don't hit me, please. You two gonna have a fight? Go on. Fight, 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 fight. No, I didn't do that, man. Did it. Ah. Sounded so smooth. I've already learned, well, unlocked fire magic from the starting area. Hang on. Could I have just went this way? Ugh. What a tool. Oh, stuff. I did it. Oh, crap. You sneaky twat. Dickhead. Don't have any healing on me, turd. Head to the shrine. Ooh, don't want to go in there. I don't have double jump. I'm trying to think of which way I can leave. 'Cause this isn't... This is not the way it's going. This is not the one that's going to take me to where I want to go. Can I drop down? I'm definitely going to stay away from that Hellcat. Yeah, there's attack thing they can do, and it shoots some kind of fire. And it can definitely one-shot me. Can I just... Oh, wait. Busy. I've never tried it, but maybe I can just drop down to an exit. Maybe not. Maybe not. Up you climb. Come on. Oh, look. I think that's where it is. I could be completely wrong. I'm not. Ah. I'm not burning up. Interesting. So this might not go too well. I'm not good at jumping puzzles. It's not, well, it's not a puzzle. I'm not good at jumping obstacle courses. Shit! Oh, okay. Yeah. Thought I missed. Oh, is that not doing anything? What? The normal lava did. Wait, you gonna take me? I can't see. Hang on. Oh, you have to leave that way. Oh, that friggin' hurts. Oh, no, get out, friggin' idiot. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. They even consumed the book. I didn't know. What are you on about? I just did it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I already have this though? Okay. Alright then. Well, thanks. Did some of them disappear as well? Do I live here now? Shit. It's a dead end? What am I supposed to do? We're just gonna stand here and Ben died. Okay. That sucked. I gained a level by dying? Okay. Let's give it a minute. And give me this. I don't think anybody came home yet. An event has begun. Free the pelican. We can do free the pelican. Did anyone come home? No, not yet. Okay. What did I have in slot 6 that I'm missing? I don't have time for you. I'm gonna go and free a pelican and get me cat and chocobo. Stay away from me. I was gonna hide behind them. I wanna go to... Yeah. Oh, don't take me back inside though. Is it gonna take us back inside? Yeah, I don't want that one. I'm just... No. Oh no, I do want that one. Nice. I thought for a second it was going to take us actually back inside. As opposed to outside. Stupid thing to say. My English just isn't English in the day. Which is weird because I don't speak any other languages.
Huh?
Right. Just gonna have to accept the fact I'm gonna get burnt. So here we go. Ooh. You should have checked my credentials. You knew I'd done that. You get. Defeat rock noses. Oh, give up for man. Defeat snakes. Snakes and rock noses. Do you know how many rock noses I've killed today already? Do you know? Even if he did know, he's not gonna care. He's a git. I'm taking your gold lotus while I'm here. Yeah, it's payment. For you being a jerk. Can I just... Is anything gonna come down? Wait! Don't die, you idiot. Rock noses and snakes, that's not too bad. It's gonna be normal rock noses, which I encountered a lot of when I didn't need them. And then we'll see if, when I get outside, I'll grab my pets. I'll see if Free the Pelican's still on. I'll go do that. I know I said this was going to be a chill gathering / crafting stream. Where am I? I still find still being pretty chill though. I haven't gathered too much or crafted anything. Oh no, have they gone home? Oh. Damn it. Yeah, they have. It's okay. Oh, I think I know where the Free the Pelican is. It's actually on the frozen lake. I won't be able to do it. Right, where can we go? I'll go home. And I'll do D West. Oh! Just came from there. Go over here for rock noses, and then I think when it says snakes, I'm gonna have to go down to the jungle. For those big ones, they're not boss ones, but they're big. Don't know if I'm going to get to the air magic trainer today. I have plenty of time. It's not bad. One rock nose down. Did that count though? Didn't it? Yes. This is going a lot better than the Aeon one, considering I went to the wrong place for the Aeon ones. They're cool. Ah. You have to spoil it, don't you? Nice. We've got the rock noses. Do I have a warp near the jungle? Ah, the east's close enough. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not admin teleport as much, because obviously everybody else on the server can't do that. The only reason I'm admin teleporting home is because I forgot to set home, even though I told everybody else to do that and they did it. Oh. I'm a numpty and didn't. Come on. Oh no, 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 not you. Obviously admin teleporting people out of places when there's people on, like everyone's playing. And 2 places, that's fine, because that involves everybody else.
You picked the wrong camp, mate.
Depending on tamings and stuff, might do a dungeon later. I've been wanting to do the first one at least. I've mentioned it multiple times and I want to do the first one, but I want to do it as a group. I think Sven and Juniper might have today off. They've probably got plans because I haven't arranged anything with them yet. But it would have to be later anyway because Snackery won't be home for another 4 hours. So, or more. Did nothing. Whee! The cat better not be fighting. No, he's not. Good on you for behaving yourself. I like it. Keep it up. will release you, Nibbler, if you behave. So the Snake Islands, that one there, that little pointer on the screen's pointing at. I do want Purple Lotus and stuff from over here as well, so we'll do the snakes first and then we'll come back. Oh, come on, run! Run, run, run. Size of your legs. Let's get him, let's get him. And you. Another one? Oh, look at that. Got a hat trick. Hey. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to kick that rabbit. Oh, I feel like a proper monster. Rabbit's a lot sturdier than those imps, though. I don't like snakes because of their poisoning properties. Obviously just in the game, maybe. I don't mind them in real life. I don't know any. I don't have any. Actually, I probably know a few human snakes, but... I feel like that gives snakes a bad name, though. Because you never mean something nice when you call someone a snake. I want to wait for people to earn money, like Pippi Gold, and then have like a shops of wait, you sneaky. I don't know how you did that. And have it stuff in there that they can buy, like light shoulder pets and stuff, like useful but cute things. Need to implement a way of doing it. There has to be a way that you can set it up where people get like money per kill and it can be a random amount. I know on a server I've played on before that that's a way to do it. I can hear you, but I cannot see you. I'm at a disadvantage. They're hissing at me. Oh, there you are. The size of that man. Managing to sneak up on us. Okay, I'm gonna have to find somewhere safe. Yeah, no, stop that. That was silly. Safe place, safe place, safe place. Should be here. They won't respawn for a while. Okay, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, I think Belle needed to use the outdoor facilities. And all the birds are kicking off now, so but I'm back. What did I miss? What happened? Huh? What were those two up to? Hey. Ooh. So, yes, Pebble Lewis. That's what I was going to go about. So easy to forget what I'm doing. Yeah, thanks, Nibbler. I really wanted you to just attack the mouse. At least it's daytime.
Huh?
What are you doing? Here you come. Got some imps to kill for experience. I have Pebble Lotus to collect. I should really collect wood while I'm here. I'll put away the ruby thing. It's really useful though. Quite happy with that. I just saw it in the list when I was typing like gem to do with the gem pickaxe. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Is it expensive? And it wasn't, so definitely worth it. I feel like I've cut down so many trees. It was start. Good on you. Go on. Very efficient. Thank you. I was gonna say there's nobody else on, but like even if they did want wood, there's plenty of places to get that from. I forgot to give you black ice. I only need all this wood for the stupid crates. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Don't bite my toes. Oh, yeah, look, I helped. I kicked it while it was dead. That was massively helpful. Where is it?
Huh?
It's It's me, Chocobo, you bugger. Why is there so many? Oh, I've seen on telly that crocodiles live in swampy areas. This water's not deep enough for them. What are you doing? Bloody hell. Let's get rid of the branches. There's no little camps nearby that I can go and recruit workers from. If I wasn't in the Cold Embrace, I could go to the nearby Cold Embrace camp and get one. Actually, probably get me my ass kicked. There's quite a few of them over there. They don't mess around. Oh, I know of a small camp up in the savannah. I don't think they're in my alliance. I think it's the White Temple people? Maybe? Go away. Busy. These plants are more important. I need them for crafting. I don't need the true indigo, but I need the bitter crenella plant for me. And probably the lunar hemp. Basically any of the AOC stuff that I'm getting. Am I still out? What an idiot. Reptilian monstrosity. That's a bit mean. When I say a bit mean, I mean very mean. It's just a weird looking rhino. It's like, it's not a monstrosity. A bit harsh. killed Bambi? Was it you, you beast? Yeah, that's what you get, man. Thanks. Alright. Ooh. I was just trying to be nice. I don't think doing that to the NPC was actually nice, but it was payback. On behalf of Bambi. Who didn't ask me to do that. I really need to get my alliance reputation up. I seem to be fixated on wanting to get a faction pet. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Who are you typing to? Alright. Did I get enough? It's a matter of opinion. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who's to say? Got some grand honor tokens. Nice. I don't even know what those tree saplings are used for, so I just keep dumping them. No. And back we go. This is not my house. Right, come here. No, what's that? Is this not what I did? Nibbler. It's the same ones every time. F10, F11, caps. Like, just in totally different places. Get away. Hey, where's my cat? Come here. Give me all this. Could do with a carpenter for this specific purpose. What are you doing? Eight stacks of wood and I'm only going to get 4,000 logs. Shaped wood planks. So I have plenty of purple lotus, as you can see, because I've been over into the jungle quite a few times to get it. And that I didn't know I'd run out of. Good job I picked some up while I was over there. I don't have any more, okay. So it's not the shape wood that's the problem anymore, it's that. No, you're not coming out? No? Okay. So did the rock noses? Who was that? The ain rock nose was for the nature person. And the snake's the other one for the fire. Okay. You're not coming with me. Neither are you. I'm going to take some hot food. Take snackeries. Hot food. What's that? It's a thrall, it's fine. Nope. Oh, they're fast. Yeah, that's right. Changed your mind, didn't you? Because I'm so scary. Sorry, I don't do any sound effects for that. That's Snackery's job. That's not it. Why would you spawn me in facing the wrong way? Obviously, you should have known which way I wanted to go. I can't remember, but do I actually have the gate near my house as an unlocked area? I mean, sorry, as an unlocked destination? I really don't know. For my second ascension. Yeah, let's get serious. Those are some decent healing potions. I don't know why they're not doing a lot of healing. Okay, they're not really back yet, are they? I've never had this issue before. How are you supposed to do that? Oh, right, okay, so... Oh, I didn't like that flicker there. I did not like that at all. I have to go this way. Nibble, get off. It's a tense moment. What are you doing? Okay. Why am I gaining a level just for getting over here? It's weird. Hi there on YouTube. I think I see this every time. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. So. How am I supposed to leave? There's a room over there. Do I just live here now? Like, what's going on? 'Cause I died last time. Oh, you're back. Nice. I'm leaving. Yeah, no, you can't keep me here. If I'd have just waited last time, I probably wouldn't have died horribly in the fire. You live and learn, live and learn. I have got the village unlocked, but that's not where I want to go. New Asgard's probably closer to where I want to be. Let's go here. Would anybody trust those things if you could do that in real life? You had to, I don't know, mess around with some altar and then a portal opens. Would you just run through it? Would you trust that you knew what you were doing to get through to there? Or would you just be like, I need to go and check myself in somewhere because clearly this isn't real.
Coming. You will all die.
I think one of those daft questions that Snackery asks me. I think it was a friend from work was like, what would you do if your dog started talking to you? And I was like, well, I'd take myself up the hospital. They're like, no, but what would you do if she started talking to you? I went, well, dogs can't talk, so obviously I would need to check myself in somewhere. I was like, I'd have to go up to the hospital and be like, my dog's talking to me. There's obviously something wrong. And they were like, they didn't understand me using logic on them. I was like, no, but she's talking to you. I was like, yeah, but she can't. Same kind of thing. If a portal opened up, would you walk through it? Well, portals aren't real, so no. If I was seeing those kinds of things, I'd need some help. Oh, God. There we go.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
You're in the backside today, Nibbler. Please stop it. There's a mod where you can do custom races and classes, and one of them has, one of them you can use is like an underwater thing where you just get underwater breathing, and you're faster underwater. Can't remember what kind of creature that's supposed to be. Wouldn't really be useful for my purposes. I don't spend a lot of time in the water, but yeah, I just thought I'd mention it. Wee? What am I doing? Swinging wildly. Hello there, Centurion. Honestly, this backflip business is really annoying me. How's life? Oh, it's happening. How's yours? It's the best I can really say. It happens. Right, which one do I want? I think I want that one. Jill's Roost, maybe? Taking a lot? Nice. I'm guessing you're at work since it's a Sunday. I don't even know if this is the right one. That's where I'm going though. Why did I stop healing? That can't hurt. Get up, you idiot. iPhone release weekend, so being extra lazy. iPhone release weekend, so that's... I don't understand. I mean, I understand what that means. I'm not completely stupid, but I mean, you gotta have a lazy weekend because they're releasing an iPhone. Get that out. Delegation is key. I see. You're delegating things to the new iPhone. Say no, don't ask me questions. Ask your iPhone questions. Why are you pressing buttons, Nibbler? Oh, this is painful. To everyone else, well, I guess that part. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I'm not here for a fight. Go away. Oh, I can't even see you, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, sugar. I'm using magic as a light source. It's not really a good idea. I feel like I have to go this way, maybe? Or not? Yes. Ha! In your face. Apple lost their minds, like 2K for the top. £2,000 for a fucking phone? Are you messing? I'm going to tell you right now, if somebody's got like a spare 2,000 quid for a phone, they've got too much money. I didn't even pay that on my friggin' PC. And PCs are worth it. Phone. Do people forget what phones are supposed to be for? Stop doing that. Nibbler, what the fuck you pressing? My thoughts too? Yeah, damn right. Jesus. That's some insanity if I've ever heard it. You know, I'm definitely saying that a PC is worth that kind of money, right? Especially if, you know, it's something that you spend a lot of time on and whatnot. I understand people spend a lot of time on their phones, but phones are just supposed to be so you can communicate with people. Get yourself a cheap phone and just text someone. You don't have to be online all the time and contactable all the time from all avenues. I already sorted my quota for the month, so yep, delegating. Nice. I don't get to delegate at my job. To be fair, it's because normally I'm the one that's doing fucking everything. Did I? It's not you, right? You gave me a task. Gotta do my first ascension. So for my first ascension for her, I've got to go all the way back down. To where I live. I don't know of any nearby rift gates. That kind of sucks. Literally a lot of time at my place it can't work, won't work. We literally had some nonsense yesterday when like 3 members of management were standing there arranging sandwiches in a fridge. Where's my way out? This isn't it, is it? Ah, there we go. And then when I said something, one of them was like, "Oh no, well, those 2 are doing the sandwiches, and I was talking to them about something." Like, what are you doing? It's a Saturday and there's plenty of stuff to do, but no, you just stand around. Go on. Have the actual manager and the supervisor arranging sandwiches in a fridge that they didn't clean out, by the way, before putting sandwiches in there. It previously had meat in it. Which you have to do for cross-contamination. Actually, it's not even that. It's just common sense. If you used to have packages of raw meat in anything, then you would clean that before you put something that's not raw in there. You know, like sandwiches that people would just be opening the thing and eating. I was just baffled. And I see some incompetence there, like daily, so it takes a lot to baffle me when it comes to staff, because yeah, no. But that was a new level of stupidity. And so at first, this is the other thing. They had the sandwiches on the bottom shelf. And then there's 3 or 4 shelves above that that's got packets of like chicken, all sorts of other stuff in. And it's like, so, you know, in your fridge at home, do you put raw meat above everything else? You know, where there's could be leakages? No, you freaking don't. So in that kind of environment where, you know, it's your job to make sure the public don't get poisoned, do you do it? Oh yeah, go on, of course you do. You love the stupidity, you want yours? Yes, I want to hear yours. I always want to hear about people's incompetence and stupid things happening. I don't know where the nearest gate is. A while ago was the fire in the communal area that damaged the entry system wiring and doors. Just a random fire, like just because why not? Was it arson? Like what we're talking here? Oh yeah, you told me about that there'd been some kind of damage, and then I think you were holding off paying. That was druggy neighbours. Oh, of course, it's always freaking druggies. Actually, that's not true. It's not always that. Sometimes it's people who are like in full charge of their mental faculties and still do silly things. want to fight, you come down here and you have a fight. They set a date for the entry system to get replaced, but not the new door. Okay. So this couldn't be finished. Is that kind of like, I'm going to build the house but I haven't put the foundation down type situation? And I'm going to turn up with all the bricks for the walls, but there's no foundation there. The door's set to be replaced in October. Oh, we have got too long to wait for a new door, if it happens.
There is a strange scent on the wind.
Even though you've probably been waiting for months. Ow, 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 ow. And the booked in to gloss and paint the door tomorrow. Well, they can paint the old one, can't they? Get a nicely painted, like, old door that you can't do anything with. Why are you lot staggering me?
Have you nothing better?
Oi! Stabbily stab. That's a long line of, like, mess ups, really, isn't it? So we're going to fit the system without the door. We're going to paint the door without the door. And yeah, you'll get your door when we've finished everything else. Ooh. That was a well-timed kick, that. I can't be mad at him for it. I'm gonna kill him for it, but I can't be mad at him for it. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, your building management company still exists. Sounds like they couldn't manage a piss up in a brewery, as we would say. Where is the nearest... Do you know where the nearest rift gate is, lady? I did a video on the locations and I can't remember. So... never mind. If I get all the way down there and it turns out I didn't need to, I'm going to be so annoyed. I say that, I'll be slightly peeved and that'll be about it. I had this customer the other morning. He was trying to get a bargain on some salmon and he knew... Like, he knew it wasn't quite right because he made such a fuss over it. There was a new thing saying that it had, because a lot of things like the meats and fishes and stuff are priced per kilo. And there was a sign, like a little, the ticket got changed to say that it was going down to like half of that per kilo or whatever it was. And he'd gone to the till with it, but those things are individually priced, obviously, because they're priced on the weight. And it's come back. No, he spoke to a member of staff. The member of staff's like, well, whatever it says on the ticket, because, you know, technically that's true. And then he got on the till, and the person on the till was like, no, that's not how it works. That's as priced. And it's because it was... Old, not when I say old stock, I don't mean it was old. It was just obviously the packaging was printed before the new price had gone up. So whatever. So then she shouts down at us and like, oh, he's asking about this salmon. And I was like, oh, what about the salmon? And so he comes over and he's like explaining. And I was like, yeah, but it's as priced on the packet. And he was like, yes, but it's priced at the old price per kilo. And I went, right. And he was like, so it should be. And then he's like standing there and oh my God, it's first thing in the morning and his breath absolutely stinks. And he's right up in my face because he's determined to get this salmon for like £2 instead of £4. And then he comes out with, well, when I went to school, half of 4 was 2. And I was like, I went, excuse me? And he was like, then he's like going into it. And I was like, so annoyed with him. When I went to school, right, okay, mate, first of all, maths, basic maths, most adults have got an understanding of that. You're not special. And secondly, when you went to school in the Dark Ages, they probably beat you with canes. We don't do that anymore. Although we should. But he's just going on and on and on. And it was the last one there anyway. But he'd asked the member of staff that I first spoke to if there was any more. And he'd gone to check. So while he was busy arguing with me, Fred pops his head out from the back and he says, there isn't any more. And I went, right. And the bloke's too busy arguing with me, so he doesn't actually hear that. And then I said, right, it's fine, just take it to the till. And I was like, just get it then. And then he was like, oh, that's... well, he's got to check if there's any more. And I went, yeah, and he came back out and said there isn't any. And he went, oh, well, I missed that. And I was like, yeah, you would have. So I took him to the till and I explained to the person on the till, right, this is what it is. That's what the ticket's saying. That's the new ticket. The new ticket's right. I'd obviously check with the person that does price changes. And I was like, just by this point, I'm sick of the word salmon. So I was like, that's what it is. It's right. There isn't any more there. So whatever. And then she's angry. She's annoyed about it because obviously his attitude's gotten everyone's back up. Instead of just being like, you know, calm about it and it would have got sorted out, he was being an arsehole about it to get it sorted out. Like, we don't. If you're nice, you still get like the right price because that's the right price, so we're going to give it to you anyway. And that's how arseholes still get the right price, because it's not because he was an arsehole that he got it, it's just because that's how it was. And so then she puts a call out for the section leader, who then, and then somebody else said to us something about the salmon, and I was like, if anybody says salmon to me one more time, I'm going to fucking flip. So she'd put a call out for the section leader, because she still wasn't happy with that, because she didn't think that that was the right price. Even though I'm on that department, so I should know. The person that does price changes, he should know. Like, we've both said. But, you know, no, she had to be right. So then section leader comes down and he's like, oh, what about this salmon? I went, oh, fuck off. And he's like, what? Like, fuck off. I'm sick of talking about salmon. And then I was like, did she just put a call out because clearly I'm wrong? And it wasn't. It was obviously, she said, because it's as priced and it should have been as priced, which normally, it was just a whole stupid thing. Over like knocking £2 off some salmon. I was like, look, the customer, he's got too much time on his hands. He's annoyed people. And then he said to her on his way out that he'll be back for more. And that was, I think that was last week. And unfortunately for him, we haven't had any of the salmon in since. So stupid. Because he went to me, do you think the bigger stores will have that offer on? I went, I don't know, I don't work in the bigger stores. And say, that's not, it's not, I don't know. And when we'll go to, do you think Baker will have it? I've never been to the Baker store, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what they have. We don't have, like, it used to be that they could ring other shops and that, but like they don't have the staff and we don't do it anymore. I remember once a customer tried to take the little, we have like we call them guns. It doesn't look anything like a gun. Most like supermarkets and stuff, you'll see them, they're like handheld things. You can scan it to check for a product for somebody, check how many we have and all that. This customer took one out of my hand once. She worked for one of the other Asda's, and she was like, oh, can you see if such and such has got this in? She's in as a customer, she's not in as a member of staff. And I was like, no, we can't do that. And she went, you can check on the gun. And she took it out of my hand, because I was checking the price for her, and then, because we didn't have any in, and I was looking it up, whatever. And she starts pressing the thing, and I was like, no, you can't. And then she's like, oh, no, you can't on this one. I went, no, I told you. But, like, to go into another shop and just take something out of a member of staff's hand, how entitled do you think you are? I would never walk into a shop and be like, oh, well, I work in another shop, so you have to give me special treatment. Or I can just remove things from your hand. I think I get punched in my area. I don't be doing that. We have... I've seen some things. There's a misprice at Tesco on Thursday. Washing machine powder. 75 wash was labelled at £1.50. Ooh. Website had the 12 wash at that price, but the shelf said the 75 wash version. You may have bought 40. Dickhead. In those instances, that's we would do that. We wouldn't let you buy that many. Because if it's not going for the till at that, but the ticket says that, you'll get like the one or whatever that you've gone up with, and then we'd have to take it off. But the fact that it says that's the right one, then that's what you do. We have people coming in and saying, oh, well, it's this price online. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not this price in the store, which is totally different. They'll go, oh, so that's priced at £7 online. I'm like, you're not shopping online, you're in the shop. Facebook Marketplace sold 22 of them so far, £5 each. You thieving gate. I hope Tesco bans you. I would ban you. You wouldn't be allowed back in my shop when you do something like that. We have people, and this is a genuine thing. They've picked something up. What was it last time? She'd picked it up from the wrong place, and the ticket didn't even say like that thing, because it's the shop's discretion. They don't have to sell you anything. They can just say no, and they can take them all off sale. Like if they're going to sell it to you, if they're going to let you buy it, then it has to be at that price. But they can turn around and say, no, you can't have that. Like, there's been a misprint by taking them all off. But if it's something totally different, am I going to go over here? Yes, I am going to use that one. I'm going to go to the bloody faction hall. Or that. They should just pick something up randomly off the shelf. The ticket said something totally different. And she was telling my colleague that you had to give it to her for that price. Anyway, but that's not the price for that. That's not what that says. And she went, yeah, but it was there. And he went, anybody could have put it there. It's like, no. You can't have it. But yeah, if it's a case of that's what we've printed out, they'll normally just say, yeah, it's fine. Like, we've printed it wrong, and then we change the ticket after that person gets the thing that they're buying, so that it doesn't cause issues for everybody else. It's a pain in the ass more than anything else, because we don't get paid more for selling things at a higher price. It doesn't. We're not the ones that are changing the prices like daily. And then customers blame us, and it's like, no. I didn't decide to, make washing powder so expensive that people can't afford it. I noticed though, people never complain when something's cheaper than it says it is on the ticket. So if something's like, you're getting something, it says it's £5. And it goes for the till at £1.50. Nobody ever goes, oh, excuse me, they said £5 on the shelf, but it's only going through at £1.50. Oh, excuse me, this is more expensive online. Like, no, we don't get that. But you can bet your ass, if it's a penny more expensive, then they've seen it online. They're going to say something about it. We have adverts that play during the day because we have okay. Obviously, it's supposed to be a store radio, but it just plays shade. And they have adverts during the day, and they'll say, like, if they talk about offers and stuff, it'll go, may exclude small stores, and mine's a small store. Or
true power.
And they'll also say, like, online exclusive. So stuff like that is made clear, but people don't care. My thoughts were someone would buy them and stick on eBay/Amazon at RRP to make a pile of money. But I still sell at a cheap price. Oh no, didn't act like you're doing people favors. No. But bit of profit, can't complain about it. Yeah, but the fucking shop's complaining. Wait, I need to go over there. I don't think I've ever gone like complained about the price of something. I've been like, oh, it says such and such. Like if it goes for the till, it's something different. I'll just be like, oh, I just don't want that. I can't see the sharks. I'm scared. Remember when we had the Valentine's offer on? It's a long time ago. Obviously, Valentine's Day was around. And you had to have like a main, a side, a dessert, or whatever. But you had to have like the correct amount of each thing. And due to planning, obviously we didn't have enough for all the meals. Like they didn't send enough mains in, I think, to go with as many sides, or one missing sides, something stupid like that. And then people were like, well, can I not just have the offer anyway? And it's like, no, we're not allowed to just do that. I can't just give you things. Like, it's specific. You have to have that. But, of course, that was our fault. They had 2 end ales with the same label. And then the normal area, too. So it wasn't just a once mistake. Sorry. No, because it was probably both printed out at the same time. And they're like, oh, this is right. So we put it there. It's not their fault. The system printed that out. Because most of the time, especially where I work, it's not, the prices aren't manually put in. It's all, it just prints off like 1,000 price changes, and then a person has to go around and do them. I don't mind in that, actually. It's quite easy. Like, we genuinely did have some, I keep not knowing what to call it, because obviously I keep wanting to say washing up liquid, because it's like, it's washing machine liquid. But that doesn't sound right, and I can't call it soap powder, because it's not soap powder. Such a conundrum. But anyhow, we had some bold 2-in-1, decently big size for £2, but that was a genuine, like, that was a genuine price. No, it's not conditioner. It's the cleaning stuff. Well, it's 2-in-1, so it did have the cleaner and the conditioner in it. I think it was £2, where ones normally of that size were £6, and I was a little bit annoyed because I just bought a different one the week before of the same size for like £6 odd. Expensive just to wash your clothes, man. But you've got to. Laundry liquid. Yes, there we go. I'll probably forget and call it something different, but yeah, we're going to go with that for now. What's really scummy about the company I work for, like, and I mean really scummy, they'll call something a rollback, and it's not. They'll have something that'll be, and I've noticed this for years, even before I even worked there. They have, let's say it's Doritos, and they're at a pound. It won't be that these days, but whatever. And it's that same price, and it's been that same price for months. And then they'll bump them up to like $1.99 for a couple of weeks or a month, and then put them back again, and they call it like a rollback or a price drop or whatever the term is of the moment. And it's like, you even get, that's the price you normally sell it for. Pot noodles was the thing I first ever noticed. They were like something stupid like 69 pence, and then bumped them up to £1 odd for a little bit, and then back down to 69 pence. This was obviously before I even worked there, because it was the local supermarket that I was getting my stuff from. And then I look, yeah, I guess it's a sale, it's a price drop, and they're like, no, it's not. That's your actual price for selling them. What are you doing?
Young one. Have you come to study the ancient arts?
It's so horrible though, because people just don't have. Not many people have money these days to like deal with that kind of thing. Like, companies just playing games instead of just being the cheapest, or just have the cheapest price that you can afford to sell it at and leave it alone. Some fake offers at places was like £2 for ages, then goes to £3, then a week later roll back off sale at £2.25. It's exactly the same thing, yeah.
Move swiftly.
It doesn't sit right with me because it's conning the customers. They'll literally drop something by like a penny or two. And it's like, oh, it's a price drop. Yeah, nah. We got scammed the other week. I was stupid and didn't notice. Oh, what did you get scammed with? Have I not unlocked the Dark Forest Rift yet? It seems very silly. I feel like I should have already unlocked that. Where was it then? So the other outskirts, the Dark Forest one might be... I think it's in that little tomb that I went into. Actually, I'm not going to bother with it. I have to go back there for my next ascension, so it doesn't matter. The cat yogurts used to be 5 in a box for £1. It was £1.15. Didn't notice they reduced it to 4 as well. I was just thinking, yeah, another thing going up in price. So they bumped it up by 15 pence and took one out. That's progress go me. Do you know this is my closest? Who am I facing? I hate not having a mini map, but I don't want to add the mod for it. It's more mods, takes up more space. I don't want that. It just... I don't really live in a particularly wealthy area. And that's me being absolutely like really polite about it. And there's like one other food shop in the area unless people want to travel. But you just have to. Even when it comes to online shopping, you have to do, like, if you want the best prices, you'll have to go to multiple shops and then they whack on a delivery charge on top, and it's just so expensive just to eat. And then God forbid you actually want to wash your clothes because you don't want to be a stinker. My town won the Carbuncle of the Year award. Again, what does that mean? Don't know what that means. Yeah, we're going with the beast. Because in Final Fantasy, carbuncles are like a little cute thing that follows you around. Oh, is that a carbuncle or carbonac? I don't know. I've got gamer brain. Google will tell me a lot of things. Doesn't mean I want to hear them. I had to look up an incel word the other day. That was a new experience. I had to go to Google for that. Somebody made a derogatory comment on one of my shows, and I was like, I have a feeling they're trying to be insulting, but I'm not getting it. And then I looked it up and I went, oh, it's an insult. Okay, this is my first interaction with one. Because I don't really know any very sad boys. It was interesting though. It was very interesting for them to think that that's an insult. In their circle, maybe it is. But to me, it was just very silly and not something to be taken seriously. It wasn't carbuncle, I'll just let you know that now. I still don't know what that means. The West Town Award. Oh, okay. Was it a character in something called Fatty Carbuncle? I feel like I've heard that said on Family Guy for some reason. I don't know. It's been years since I watched Family Guy. It stopped being funny. I need to place down my warps or just change the ones, because the one that says north is really not north. Well, it's more north than it is south, but it's not my idea of north. West is a decent west, but it's inside of a cliff, so that's that's not good. I've set warps before. It's been a while. I'll let me do it. Yeah, somebody commented on a YouTube short and said, I didn't know you could play a femoid in Conan Exiles. And I was like, what? And then I looked it up and I was like, okay, so female android, you're trying to dehumanize women, but I think being an android would be pretty fucking cool. So, up yours. Data from Star Trek seemed to be like, you know, I mean, he had his issues, but he dealt with it quite well. And since I don't work with anybody of the incel variety, they didn't. Megan comes to mind. They'd be fucked if Megan was real. She'd rip them apart. That crazy little thing. That was such a weird film, that. It's weird though, because, like, you know, the area I'm from, nobody's involuntarily celibate. There's like, everybody, it's not hard to pull, right? No, you know what I mean? You can have a really crap personality and look like a monkey's anus, and you can still pull. It's not. You have to be like, you have to be subhuman to not find somebody. And I don't mean just like, oh, just somebody because you're just settling. I mean, no, you'll find somebody that you're interested in. Stupid. You want to watch the sequel? I don't. I've watched. So normally when instead of watching films, I watch Amanda the Jedi. Her talking about them. Incels would love that. And she talked about the second one. And it seems like they took stuff that was good about the first one and used it again, but then no, it wasn't as fun the second time around. Talking about snack when he's not around. Hey. I would never. I mean, I would talk about when he's not around, but not in a less than glowing fashion. But yeah, I mean, Centurion, you've probably been on a night out in the big market, right? Nobody goes home single if they don't want to. And sometimes it's hard to go home single even if you do want to. I used to have to struggle to leave alone. Exactly. And you can imagine the fact that I was just female. Like, you know. Just for the fact that I happened to be of a certain gender, it was definitely a struggle to go home alone. But that's when people used to go out and socialise and talk to each other and not just sit at home, like, looking up hateful things on the internet. Like, you say hi to someone, then it's an invitation. Yeah, then, like, every bar you go into, they're there again. It's like, oh, are you alright? Yeah, just go to the toilet. Run. I have to defeat wolves and tigers. I can do that. Can I just buy these books? Because I was going to say, I feel like I have quite a bit of money. I don't. I thought I did. Volume 2, Volume 3. Okay. If your friends used to get hounded. Yep. To be fair though, most people weren't. It wasn't like... They were nice about it. It wasn't always just pushy creeps or anything. Most people are just out to have a good time, and if you're not interested, it's fine. Right, so wolves we can defeat near here easily. Tigers we can go over to the savannah area. I remember reading something when I was looking this up, and it was like somebody complaining that women want an attractive man with a nice personality. And I'm like, look, attractive is an eye of the beholder, you know, like beauty and whatnot. What I find attractive, other people won't. What they do, I won't. There is no... When somebody will say somebody's conventionally attractive, and then I look and I'm like, no, they're not. Or I could say the same thing and somebody else looks. I don't think looks are really important anyway. Because they're going to change as the person gets older. It's the personality. That's the most important thing. But if you've got a shit personality and no crack, like... If you choose to have a shit personality and you choose to just be an asshole of a person, then really you deserve to be alone. Because I've always said that looks are... they're secondary. Because if you can't have a conversation like with that person, or... I mean, that's the bare minimum, let's be honest. If you don't have similar humours, if you can't make each other laugh, or you don't want to... It's not someone you want to spend a lot of time with, then it doesn't really matter what they look like. It's not going to be anything serious. You two, you lot fight each other. 'Cause I saw that swing. Yeah. I wasn't giving in. I was getting there. It's like I like to watch Love is Blind, or I did like to watch it. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I don't really bother. It's a dating show. Not really. Where it starts off, the women and men are separated. They have dates and what they call pods. Where basically one's sitting in one room, one's sitting in another, and they have a conversation. They can't see each other. And they only get to see each other when they've proposed. And some of these proposals take like a week or 2 weeks. I don't think that's realistic whatsoever. It's obviously the premise of the show trying to like raise the stakes and whatnot. And you have these people and like they seem to really get on and they're all excited to meet each other, and then they meet each other and it's like, oh. Or they have like a look. There was one lass, she kind of went out of her way to get this bloke. And when she did, she was kind of like, there was another lass that really liked him. And she don't like try to like get in there. And I think she's called Irina. And she got him in the end. And then like she met him and she just didn't even work. She didn't want to hug him. She didn't really want him anywhere near her. He gave her the ick. She was not happy. And I was like, what's changed? Because I mean, people do. I suppose it's kind of like maybe she had a thing in her head of what he looked like, which is a stupid thing to do. Because you haven't seen him, you don't know. I think it's an interesting idea, but they push it, and these people don't even want to be there for, like, to actually meet somebody. They just want to be on telly. They want to be on Netflix. Are you just doing this on purpose? Yeah. It's flying around on my head. Oh, I missed the wolves. Idiot. Go back, go back, go back. I killed the people and missed out the wolves. What a numbie. I thought Love is Blind was interesting in the first series. There was this weird incident where this lass was trying to say that the person she was with made her feel terrible. She mentioned a specific incident when it came to eating tangerines. And she made it seem like one way at the reunion and like made the Joe, they were trying to make him look really terrible. And then it wasn't till the very end of the reunion when they played the incident in question. And he said something like, oh, we're going to go out for food soon. Are you sure you want to eat those? And that was it. And she's like, I haven't had anything to eat all day, Cole. And then she was just a complete bitch about it. And I'm like, okay, so you're in a bad mood because you're hungry? That's not his fault. When he was like all excited about going out for food, and she just ruined it. But that was him, you know, making her feel terrible, apparently. Damn, people are crazy. Eat as many tangerines as you want, man. He wasn't telling you couldn't. And when he asked her why she hadn't eaten anything all day, she was just like, I think she said something because she was trying to fit in her dress. It was something stupid that I don't think he would have understood anyway. He didn't understand why she hated him so much. She was horrible. And so if you get to the end, they even have like a wedding day where they get to either say yes or no, which I think is just going too far and completely humiliating for no reason. And they get to the altar and it's like, no. He just wasted that person's time. Why are you doing that? That's mean. Like, her in particular, she was really just like awful about him in front of everybody. If I was his mum, I would have punched her in the face. Like if that was my brother, ugh. She'd be eating her tangerines for a straw. you were just eating and then just come up here like a mean person with me poorly tamed dagger strikes. Still need to go and defeat the Scorpion Queen to get to my next level of divine magic, but I'm definitely going to need backup for that. Yeah, seems a bit off. It's, you know how, like, you'll understand, Jeremy Kyle, how that was so popular because people seem to enjoy watching people be humiliated. Like, they turned up for, you know, they tuned in for a lie detector test hoping that the person had lied, or a paternity test because they wanted to, like, you know, laugh when it turned out that the person wasn't the dad or something. It's that kind of weird thing, wanting to, like, put people's humiliation out on telly. Like, I'm all for a little bit of it, you know. I remember watching a while ago, I say a while ago, I mean a long time ago. Was it called The World's Craziest Fools? And it was narrated by Mr. T. And it was a clip of, obviously, just videos and stuff. And I used to love the ones where it was people walking into glass windows. Or glass doors. I think it was called Fools Walking Into Things They Should Not Have Been Walking Into. It was something silly like that. He used to title them stuff like that. I think that's a little bit, it's not quite humiliation. It is laughing at somebody's misfortune. But these people were fine in the end. Oh, the one where the guy rang up because he needed an ambulance. Did see a random short the other day where there was a lane of guys with balloons and some women would come out and the guy would pop the balloon if it was a no. Like, promise to date at the end of it. Yeah. I think I've seen that. Do you remember it was called Take Me Out on ITV? Every guy popped as soon as most of the Barbie style girls came out. Aw, that's mean. Did they even get to speak first? Take Me Out used to be similar. I just put them away. Okay, you can have a fight over there. I'm not getting involved with an elephant. That'll take ages. Where the bloke comes down on the lift. So it's a dating show. Bloke comes down on the lift. And the women, there's a bunch of women standing around. This, I don't know, it has to be nerve-wracking. Like, I wouldn't want to be that bloke. And straight away, like, on first impressions, they get to turn off the lights. And then there's a bit where they talk, and then there's a bit for this, that, and the other. And I just feel like, I don't know. They seem to all take it well, the people that, like, didn't get dates and stuff. But I don't know what it is. For me, I just think it would be such a scary thing to go down there and then get judged publicly. It was a lot of people used to watch that as well. So the women didn't get to speak first. I remember, I think the host of the show was saying that they didn't do it the other way around because the men wouldn't switch their lights off. Basically implying that men are just desperate and, you know, they'd all last and, like, there'd be too many to pick from at the end, which I don't know if he was, I hope he was joking. Like, he didn't say the desperate part, but just like, oh yeah, because men wouldn't turn the lights off. And it's like, maybe men aren't as rude as women. Like, maybe when it comes to something like that, they're a little bit more open-minded about who they might get a date with than these women on the show were. I think if once they've talked about their interests and stuff, then you're not interested, then that's fair enough. There'd be some that they'd get right to the end and then some cringe family member would obviously had been given a script to say something like really embarrassing about them. And then people would like turn the lights off and I'm like, oh, that's a setup. That's mean. Imagine needing to go on a show to get a date and then get turned down before you even said your name. I think it was with these kinds of things, I think a lot of it is just like they just want to go on telly for a bit or they're just doing it for the crack. You know? I'm just doing a nibs break. She needs a little bit of attention. She always needs a bit of attention. Yeah, I think a lot of them, because they never, they would pick, they used to have what I like to see, and this is going to sound like pretty judgy. I would like to see like Love Island or something, where the people don't have six packs, where they're the normal people that you would see just walking down the street. And, you know, instead of these Instagram influencers or, I don't know, people who look like they've got... There's nothing wrong with being fit and taking care of yourself. I think that's a great thing. I just don't know if those kinds of shows send out the right... like the right message? Because even the people on there that look, you know, airbrushed to fuck and they're wearing perfect stuff and, you know, they present themselves really well, they still even get hate. Just for going on a daft show. Like, looking their absolute best. And I just think, if you were so used to just, I don't know, seeing people you see in everyday life, would it be different? That's one of the things I've wanted since that show actually started. I was watching a documentary, using the term documentary loosely, mind, because it was on Channel 4, so... and one lass who was supposed to be... I think they had the cheek to try and call her plus size. She was a size 14 or something. She was still... by today's standards, she's not plus size. And they seen that she was getting hate for her weight and that because she looked different to the others. And I was like, what? I don't understand. Like, and she wasn't. She was not plus size by anyone's imagination, if you ask me. But that kind of thing, people are so used to just saying, like, stick figures on the show. Instead of... I don't even want to say more rounded, because she wasn't. And I say this with no hate towards them people. People, like, if you've put work into your body, or if you're just, you know... You are whatever weight you are, and as long as you're happy with it, I'm fine with it. Because it's none of my freaking business. Absolutely not. My poor sister. I told her the last time she was too thin. She works out, she eats right. She's always doing something. It was a yoga lesson last time before I met her, and then she was going to go and do a spin class afterwards. I was like, just chill out, woman. Like, she's always busy. I've said it before, if you want to make an appointment with her, you have to do it like a month in advance. Because even on her days off, she's just always out and about doing stuff. Luckily, I don't think she took it as an insult. If she did, she would have told us. What's up, babes? I think sometimes what I mean is when they see nothing but what people could describe as like perfect bodies on a show, they think that's what they have to look like and that it's easy to look like that. And some of these people might just have good genetics and do look like that, but others are spending like hours and hours and working out daily and all that kind of stuff, where your average person who has to work full time probably doesn't have as many hours in the day to do it. It's a tough thing. I need to go find more Tiger's Nibbler. You gonna help me with this, or are you just gonna chew on me? Yeah, some people get fixated on looks. I think it's whatever makes them feel comfortable, I would say. But I do think Like, I've had it before. I worked with a colleague, and she was in a different place. I remember her pointing out a customer who she thought her size was comparable to, and the customer was like, a lot. Oh yeah, thanks for that. That's what I really wanted to put in like world chat. Good job nobody's on. Customer was like 3 times her size. I just think people can get a little bit fixated, like unhealthily. Like it felt like for at least a month at work, there was like people were just talking about, oh, you know, oh yeah, you've lost a bit of weight. Oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and I'm like, you just calm down. I feel like that's all I was hearing people talk about, the weight loss. Do you mind? I'm on my break. I'm just trying to eat. Did that tiger disappear for the... I didn't get the credit for the kill. Damn it! Yeah, that was sitting Balkan. Well, look at work was talking about how he's lost a lot of weight, and he has. You can see it in his face. And I was like, oh, yeah, if you want to put weight, he was saying that he needs to put weight on. I was like, oh, I should just drink ice cream. I mentioned it yesterday, and he's like, oh, I can't eat if I have dairy. I like, I vomit and I get a rash and that, and I'm like, right, well, don't eat ice cream. So he's been trying to eat pork and stuff because it has a lot of fat in it or whatever. Like, yeah, you kind of want to be careful of fatty meats, I think. Oh, I probably need rhino hide for stuff. I should get that on here. This is going to sound weird, but I tried spinach yesterday. I feel like I've had it before. But it was one of these things, I really want to try spinach. And I think I overcooked it. It was limp and rubbery and wasn't good. One of the lads at work was talking about how his daughter just loves vegetables. They were on holiday and he said like the other kids were getting lollies and that from the shop and she got a cucumber. It's better on salad. I'm trying to think what kind of salad I like. I like lettuces and stuff like that. Oh, this is not the time, Nibbler. This is not the time. Lettuces, like I eat multiple lettuces at once. I do like lettuce. The rest of the stuff, not so much. When it comes to a salad. Do you have to cook spinach though? I can ask Google, but sounds so silly for like when women seem to have to cook spinach. Like I should already know that. Because I like lettuce, cherry tomatoes, stuff like that. I remember going to one place though and getting a salad and they drizzled some stuff on it and it actually tasted like muck. Some salad dressings are just gross. One of the things I find weird that we sell at work, in the food to go section as it's called, where you get your sandwiches and stuff from, we sell boiled eggs. It's, I think, 2 little boiled eggs in a plastic pot, waste of plastic, and they cost practically the same as you would pay for just 6 eggs that you can go and boil at home yourself. Nice eggs as well. We've got some nice ones. Golden yolkas. I love those. I feel like when people are trying to be healthy and they're getting the protein or whatever, and they're getting these boiled eggs, I'm like, you're getting ripped off. Buy your 6. It's weird because when I see them at work, I think, oh god, boiled eggs, but I actually like boiled eggs. Sometimes when I make them myself. I saw someone like the other day. It was like, wow, how lazy. We sell a lot. It's obviously convenient, you know, you're hungry, you're out, they want to get something. Maybe they don't want to get like a sandwich with all the... I thought I saw Rift Energy there. Got distracted. All the mayonnaise or whatever on it. And so they're like, oh, just get some boiled eggs. But I don't know if 2 boiled eggs. It's definitely not a meal. Is it a proper snack? I don't know. We also do little things of grapes and pineapple and mango and all sorts of like stuff. Oh, you're angry? Oh, I'm not this level yet. Run away, run away. Go away. I just came to have a look. Don't attack the tourists. It's mean. That's how you lose business. Oh. If you could call me. Get. Maybe they don't know how to boil them. Oh wait, nobody doesn't know how... Well, children know how to boil eggs, man. One of the people at work, she likes to buy them. She knows how to boil them. And I've said multiple times. Why don't you just buy the 6? I can't remember what her answer is. This is never going to be worth it. Oof. I got 20 stacks of bleed on you. It's not doing shit. I prefer dippy eggs. But since I can't do wheat at the minute, or probably for the foreseeable, they've lost their interest. They've lost their spark. Just can't do soldiers. Because wheat-free bread tastes like dodgy cake. Are you actually there? Nah, not really. Oh well, off you go. Tell your friends what you saw. You've probably got some workers there, man. I need to up my reputation with my faction so I can buy better workers instead of getting them. But the only way for me to do that is going to be with the flipping dailies, which are fine, but I don't really want to have to do them daily. Current offer at this bar is a 6-pack of eggs for £1. Are the battery farm eggs though? Better not be. It boils my piss when people buy the battery farm eggs in my shop. 10-pack, £3.20. It's not too bad. Like the cheap version, they'll say they come from like caged hens, and people specifically ask for them because of the cheap version, and I'm like, you don't deserve eggs. You don't deserve them. Ah! Value, so yeah, probably. Remember explaining to somebody what battery farm eggs were? Because they didn't know that that's what it meant when it said caged hens. It didn't actually mean that they had a big cage or anything. Something I've done for years. I won't buy battery farm eggs. There's a massive difference in qualities and like in the taste as well. Like if you get eggs from somebody who has like an allotment, proper free range, they do taste a lot nicer to the ones that you get in the shops. Even the ones that claim to be free range in the shops. Ooh. This tiger expedition's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Can you not go over there? There's a boss elephant over there. Oh, dickhead. I needed that for a quest. You didn't need it. Which are you usually on free range? Exactly, yeah. The colour difference as well. Here's another one. I don't even think the cheap ones are actually that cheap either. Oh, I don't have any basic healing. I'll have to use my good stuff. Last stand or glutton for punishment? I would say glutton for punishment. One of the women at work, she has an allotment and she brings her eggs in for people sometimes. Brings her eggs in for people. Brings a chicken's eggs in for people sometimes. Let's just clear that up right now. Right, we have one more, then we can leave. There you are. I feel like things are respawning a bit too quickly. It helps for us to get stuff like this done, but at the same time, I don't think it's healthy for the server. Breakfast. What did I have this morning? I'm trying to swap out the things I'd have for breakfast because I used to like to have bagels. Gluten-free bagels are disgusting. Pop-Tarts, they're a no-go. Those are the things that I think that I discovered I had issues with in the first place. After being fine for years. I've just been having a couple of rice cakes in the morning. Which isn't really good. I like the breakfast drinks, the vegan breakfast drinks, but they're hard to get. I had to actually get them from Amazon last time. Oh, don't scream at me. Yeah. That pleased with myself because I killed the boar. Poached eggs and spaghetti. Spaghetti on toast with poached eggs for breakfast. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's not a breakfast item. Baked beans, maybe. Like, I would say that's more of a dinner. Why not? Because it's spaghetti? Oh, it says more of a dinner meal. Spaghetti and toast with like eggs. If it's going to be anything in tomato juice on a breakfast, it's either actual fried tomatoes or beans. been so long since I've had a full English. And again, that's more of a dinner thing for me because it's far too heavy for a morning. Well, it's 11's is. Well, you could just wait till 12's is and then have your dinner. Nibbler. Just stand on my keyboard like it's no big deal. What do you call the orders of your food? I do breakfast, dinner, and tea. Don't know if it's a northeast thing. Oh, you're just dropping stuff for me? Oh, that's nice. I didn't want to drop that. I need those. I was looking for food. I bet an egg. But lunch is up. Lunch. What kind of posh household were you raised in? It's dinner. Because at school it's dinner time and dinner, ladies. And at home it's dinner. Like if one of my parents were like, "Oh, you're going to come in for lunch," we would have pissed ourselves laughing. Yeah, we're having lunch now, are we? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, if cooked, tea. Never take a sandwich. No, well, no, your tea's your tea. Your tea's it's your afternoon meal. And if you're going to eat after that, it's supper. Come on, you. I'm busy. I had this was nice because when he was like moving up here, I was like, I'll make something for you dinner, and I'd make lasagna or whatever because he was getting there dinner time. And I was like, oh yeah, so like show him that, and I think he said he had McDonald's on the way, and I went, right, like, but he's like, I said I was making you dinner. And I think he said something about it was lunchtime, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna have to correct this. Lunch time. Let's smell a nibbler. Ooh. I remember saying, I think it was to John once, like, oh, I'm just going to go and get me tea. And obviously I was gone and eating me tea. And I think he thought I'd just spent a while drinking a tea or something. I think he mentioned something about it, and I was like, eh? Like he just thought I meant, you know, getting a cup of tea or something. I think, no, it's having me tea. To be fair, I think people think, you know, when an English person says tea, we just mean tea, like the drink with scone and cream. I still like scones, actually. And just with butter or marge, not with the whole nine, like jam and cream, and it's too much. It is the traditional way, but it's just too much. I remember getting confused when people asked us for potato cakes. I thought they meant, like, how would you call it? Like a potato fritter or something? While we're talking about food, I got very confused and I was like, potato cakes? It's like, it sounds like something we would have in the freezer, and they just meant they were called potato cakes, but they were And the same place you'd get the scones and that from. I'm still not really sure what one is. Doesn't sound right though. Are they like a potato pancake? I don't know. We didn't sell them. They said no, they're called potato cakes, and it's like, well, then kind of help you. Like a couple of days ago, somebody asked us for jack of potatoes. Do you sell jack of potatoes? And now I've had this before, and they didn't. And I was like, do you mean like already made jack of potatoes that you just need to heat up? You know, like the type that you get from the freezer and that. I was like, oh, do you just mean tatties? He was like, no, I just mean, I was like, oh, do you just mean big tatties? And he's like, yeah, no, just big potatoes. So you don't actually want to buy a jack of potatoes. You want to buy like potatoes that are big enough to roast and turn into jack of potatoes. I like that time the woman asked me for lamb fry and she just meant lamb liver. Well, we call it lamb fry. I don't know who we is, but we don't. I get confused when a customer asks me for something that I've just never heard of. Lamb fry was definitely a new one. I'm telling you want to buy a jack of potato, but you don't. You just want to buy a raw potato. It's not the same. Communication with strangers is a struggle sometimes. Okay, we did that. We need to go and ascend. Ugh. I say need to. I don't need to. I just want to. And I want to go over to the volcano as well. But I'm doing this because I want to start crafting more magic. I want to do Underworld Arcana as well. Actually, you know what I can do? I'm not currently in battle, don't lie. Don't trust you. Actually, I'll take the thick head out. So I'm never really going to need that in like the thick head form. I need it to be already crafted. I feel like I'm doing okay for me inventory management this time. I didn't make them. I was supposed to make them. The funniest things I've been asked for though was curry sand. That was good. And wet eggs potatoes. That was a good one. See, with Mr. Jack of Potato, I'd have said there's a cafe next door that does them with cheese and other toppings. I would have been lying to him because there isn't. I usually said that. Where are your Jack of Potatoes? Like, aha, well, I've had this question before, so let us get down to the brass tacks. What does it actually mean? Yeah, wet eggs potatoes was potato wedges, curry sand was croissants. I've had all sorts. No, that's not right. I may be able to buy something with my guild tokens now. Exciting. Actually, I think we have a cafe that does them. I could be wrong. I don't know, I haven't eaten there. Or from there. There's still food in here somewhere because it keeps rotting. I don't know what it is. It's not the spice, right? The spice doesn't decay. Do you mind? Don't chew on me. Okay, salted pork, maybe. The marrow bones as well. Bloody snacks. Drop the flax. Cookies don't. I know they don't. What about the corn? That bird is so rude. Is there some kind of light sauce I can make? No torches. Elevator? No. Oh, that looks awful. I wouldn't want one of those. I missed Wings of Valhalla. Did some great wrist torches. Oh, I also want to make the... Can we make this bench yet? Don't think that's the right one. Maybe the right one? I need insulated wood. Oh, wrong button. I'm inside and have a really good torch. I don't think that sandstorm should affect me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get a drink. I know I'm not waiting. It's fine. I'm gonna go and do ascension. Oh, I'll need to bring a couple with me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Are you following? There you are. So I've called your afternoon meal tea. Then what do you call it? A cup of tea with scones and cream. Well, I don't do those things. Having a cup of tea. There's a difference. So having me tea is me food. Or I'm having a cup of tea, and I'm having a cup of tea. I know people would do the whole thing when they go to like a tea house and stuff and call it afternoon tea, I suppose. But I'm not those people. Come on, cat. Hey, get away, get away. I got the wrong thing. Yeah, got it. What is it, a cup or a mug? It depends. They're two different things. I'd say the cup's the one that's on the smaller, thinner side, and a mug's one of them big things. Or a face. That's also a mug. I know for your tea, but I'm saying a mug and a cup are two different things for tea. You would never say you're having a mug of tea, though. You'd say you're having a cup of tea, even if it's not, like, even if it's a mug. It's just not. It's not the done thing. Oof. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Here we go. Since most people say cup of tea, but they use mugs. Exactly. You don't say I'm having a mug of tea. Not unless you want someone to laugh at you. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! Why aren't you jumping? Just for the hell of it. Stay. You lot need to pack it in. This is my place now. We've moved in. Accept it. Yeah, you're fine. You stay there. Because even if you said, pass me mug, or pass me cup, you would still say it's a cup of tea. I still like soup mugs. Do you remember those? You probably still get them. I hate when people say they're brewing a pot of tea, but the teapot is stainless steel. Yeah. Does anybody do like actual pots of tea anymore? I don't know anybody that owns a teapot, I don't think. Okay, we are going to the outskirts. You have two soup mugs. Or stainless steel teapots. Remember my nana used to have a tea cozy? Like the thing that you put over the teapot to try and keep it warm. I don't know if she ever actually used it on a teapot. I think I used to put it on my head. Or try and put it on my head. Pots, one for leaves and one for bags. Oh, you're very fancy. Do you do the tea leaves as well? I think it was a Rington's tea cozy that my nana had, and I used to like wear it as a hat. Just in the house, I didn't go out. Like I was being stupid in the kitchen. You are a coffee person? Ugh. I don't even like the smell. I was actually talking about this at work the other day. Like, so I can't. The smell of coffee gives us a headache.
Here, slaves.
I couldn't drink the stuff, and it tastes awful. But I like coffee flavored things, like coffee creams and stuff, and coffee revels and whatnot. And there's a couple of other people that have said the same thing.
I cannot go on. The life that I left behind haunts me.
And the same with strawberries as well. I don't like strawberries, but I like strawberry flavored stuff. Obviously the artificial flavor of strawberry.
The smell of my daughter's hair. I will pass the ghost fence, and this cursed land will finally end me. To whoever reads this note,
that's in the corner.
I leave the last of my water.
Try different coffee. I won't.
Message. Stranger,
I can't even deal with the smell.
You have my pity. You do not know how cursed you truly are.
I'm sure that's supposed to be Is it supposed to be in here? But no, and I can't really have caffeine either. Doesn't have very nice effects. I thought there was a rift, to unlock a rift gate in here somewhere. But yeah, and then people like iced coffees, espressos, the whole range. I just like the smell of actual coffee. Just it really hurts my head. It is that one. Flippin' knew it. Here we go, here we go. Although my sister likes coffee, the last time we were out she got one. You have a lot of coffee types. And you can get like chocolate ones as well. I am a chocoholic, but adding caffeine to that doesn't seem right. Mocha. Yeah, I knew I'd heard of it. When it comes to drinks, I prefer juices and stuff now. Ooh. Them spikes nearly got me. Like, we're going to be going out tomorrow, and it's a toss-up between going bowling. I'll go into a new place that's opened that has, like, kind of arcade games, but, you know, like skee ball, that kind of thing. Or, and it has food and mocktails. The mocktails are kind of swaying as to want to go there, because you don't have those at bowling. I can get a, what do you call them? A slushie? Like they do frozen... a frozen Coke or frozen Fanta and stuff there now at the bowling place, but it's not quite the same. I really love a mocktail though. That does sway me vote. There's one of the places in town that does it's a bar, like an arcade bar. But when I say arcade, I mean actual games. They have like the... Why not both? Because I'm not made of money. Why not both? Can't afford to go to both places.
We must act now.
There's a place in town where you can go and play games. So they have like games consoles that you can play on that's free. And they also have, you get
Be
your tokens.
careful out there.
And they've got like the dancing games, they've got arcade games, they've got one of the Ninja Turtles ones, Street Fighter, all sorts of stuff. It's fine, just rob Snackery. Snackery works half the hours I work, so no point robbing Snackery. I did that. So I need to go back to the volcano and back up to the other place. Where can I get closest to? And how do I move this? Because I want to. Dino. But yeah, the thing about the bar is they do some really nice mocktails. You alright, Nibbler? Where are you? She went missing this morning, and she'd been there for a while, and then I heard Snack shouting about something. And I go in, and she'd taken ownership of his mouse, and she wouldn't let him near it. Last time I went to arcade was like the first month the place in the metro opened. Oh wow, it's a while ago. Well, there's one in the gate now, which is similar to the one in the Metro Centre, but it doesn't have bowling. The one in the Metro Centre's got dodgems now. I think it's a waste of space, but it is. And they also have those, what do you call them, gacha machines? And then, yeah, there's an arcade in the gate, and then there's a new one that's recently opened in the gate. That's the one that does food and drinks. You know what I'm gonna do? Come here. I would say I'm gonna see if I can put a warp in here. Oh, not here. Like, yeah, we can use that one, but I'll see if I can add one here. Dodgems and half an hour they make you all go the same direction and you can't crash. Really? Huh. Last time I was on Dodgems was the more, so. LBPR panel. Warps. Create a warp. Valley. Description. Valley. Create. Wait, but where? Where's that gonna take us though? How do I set it? Update location? To the current location of your character. Yes. That's how we do it. Okay, right. We're gonna test this. Yeah, health and safety rubbish because people got whiplash. I mean, that's fair. What valley? It's what was disabled. It's not disabled. I just made it. It's enabled. 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 Okay. Try again. Sweet. Okay, so it is just that easy. Nice. I might set warps up for people so they can go and do the magic stuff and not have to piss about across the whole map. I thought it was that easy. Yeah, the last time we went bowling, the schools were still off. And I'd forgot that that was a thing. And, oh god, it was noisy. And there's people on the dodgems. Yeah, the last time we were on one was a few years ago, we went to Moa. And, when it started off, the wheel had been fully turned in one direction, so we just kept spinning for a little bit. I was nearly sick. It was horrible. Snacks was like laughing his head off, of course. Bowling can be fun. Bowling is fun. I love bowling. I've always liked bowling. I'm not as good as I used to be. Especially when someone gets their finger stuck when throwing. I find that all the holes are just massive. Apart from the kid size ones, like the kid size bowling balls. Not so much. Finding the right weight as well. I like to start off with like the first throw with a heavy one, and then knock down the spares with a lighter one. Has been the way to go recently. I didn't need to be LBPR, did I? Oh wait. Grab, grab, grab. Yeah, they tend to be larger sized, so everyone can use them. Yeah, there was a bloke with some kids playing on the one next to us, and they had obviously the little light ones, and they seem to have small finger bits. I like to have space when we bowl, though. I don't like to be... That's the first time that it's happened, where there's been somebody literally like on the seats facing us. Nibbler, what you doing? Use your queue/waiting list at your local one. It's when we go. It's normally during a weekday. Monday, it's my day off. And like afternoon time, you know, before the school's let out, which is I think why you can get the. I say cheap. I use the word loosely. You get the online offer that's not so expensive. It'll make you cry. And then normally, the other people that we see there are kind of like just couples, or I think kind of organizations taking people on a day out, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to word that. Okay, so I need to defeat White Death. I'd rather not. So I think AOC have moved White Death because I know a lot of people were asking about it. When they're using Weapon Arsenal, White Death isn't where White Death is supposed to be. So it's hard to complete the AOC quest. So it looks like they've put one in the ruins of Al-Haran, which is fine. But there's no way I can do that at this level. It sucks. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to relocate I wouldn't really say that's east. I'm going to pop one here for east, I think, for people.
Huh?
The east, update location. Yes. While I'm at it, I'll get west out of the thing. What's there? March of the council? Ah, nah, I can't do that. Pop that here. Ooh, that was a bit much. What am I doing, man? I'm happy where the south one is, that's fine. East quite far away over there now. Oh, the valley one's not showing. That's not hidden. Is the map marker enabled? Yes, there we go. Aha, there we go. I'm also going to swap the north one a little bit. I want them to be places where people actually need to go to. Because having the center one and then having the north one just doesn't make sense, and the center one's not actually in the center anyway. Really. Don't like her when she's hiding. You don't know what she's up to. I'll shift the center one, I think. The rock climb arcade walls can be fun. I haven't been to an arcade that does rock climbing. We've done that. Well, we've done indoor, bouldering. It's been a while. I was actually thinking of doing that again. It would be best to do it on my week off as well if I am going to do it, because I remember the first time I went, my arms just knacking the next day. It's because, obviously I lift stuff at work all day, every day anyway, but it's a different kind of usage for my arms, so I just would feel pain in places I didn't know existed. Actually, I'll leave center and I'll move north here. A little bit further north. Yeah, like a vertical conveyor belt with the studs. Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of it. I'll actually do it further over here. What noises are you making? Freaking me out, man. And try to get a high score, and it twists and leans. Ooh, okay. That definitely sounds interesting. I'm kind of here now, so. Look at them glowing over there, thinking I'm about to go over. Oh, but Rift Energy. Actually, no, I remember when I did that. I got greedy. of scary. Is this the right one? I don't know if it is. No, I think I need to be at Jill's roost. Flip it. No, I'm not dealing with you right now. Go away. Oh yeah, because that's not an inconvenient place to put the green wall, is it? I've done the dance machines in the arcade. It's not the same, but I've done them. That's quite fun. Can I just do this? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Finally. Are they all, they're also the one the town has Guitar Hero? I love Guitar Hero, but I can only play for so long before the walls start to look like they're moving. You still like that? I still play it on Fortnite. Not the same, obviously. I don't have the guitar. I used to have Rock Band and Guitar Hero, like all of them. And I don't anymore. The drums were fun, but I preferred guitar. What are you doing? I'm going to go and see what she's doing in a second. She's up to no good, probably. Defeat Rock Branch. I'm at that level where I have to do bosses. Right, be right back. Yeah, my guitar started not working on buttons, then never got around to getting a new one before I got rid of the console. And so I had two Guitar Hero guitars, and then had Rock Band, the Rock Band guitar, which you could use. I think they were just interchangeable. You could use either or. I preferred the Rock Band guitar. Because I feel like the Guitar Hero ones were old, like clunkier kind of thing. Yeah, they were still in my, well, I left them at my ex's house, so never getting that back. Probably in the bin. It's been years. Right, so I'm getting to the stage where it has to be bosses that I need to kill to advance, which I can't do by myself. Servant of Zephyr, that's the one in the cold. I can still climb up and see him. Also, for the one in the underwater, I would rather not do that one ever. I'll test the waters with people, see what the other people in the server feel like about that one. And I might put something else in place so people don't actually have to go there unless they want to go there. I was going to check my attributes before Nibbler pushed my hand out of the way. And she's been up to no good. Her little feet are cold, her little beak's cold. She was making her pterodactyl noises. She's a bugger. When I tell people that work about her, they're like, oh, she sounds dead, can you? Like, it sounds dead interest. I'm like, yeah, it's dead interest, but it's a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna go home. Wait, I wanna... Oh, I don't have the universal magic thingy down. Damn it. It means I'm probably going to have to make an altar for each one. So I can make a sun one and an earth one. They're not hard to make, they just take up space. Whereas you can make Beyond Stations one. Don't do that. What are you doing? How many bacterial weights I've gone first and scan you. But yeah, we'll have to do that if I want to use them. Yeah, a bit of a shame. I know. You. Talking about you. Can't really progress by unlocking anything else on here. It's a shame. So I'm at the stage where I can make the high level bars and stuff, but I can't. Need better weapons and armor. I always need better weapons and armor. But I can't make them. I need to be a higher level. And then... I don't know. I've said it multiple times. Need to be a higher level to make stuff. I understand it, so you can't just easily get to the end. But then by the time you get to the end, you don't need the stuff anymore. I'm never making that one. Press Lotus, Resin, and Widows. If not making that one either, I'm going to stick with this one. So got to grind. EOC is a massive grind. It's very grindy. I haven't really scratched the surface yet. And I also wanted to do the Dark Arts magic. Where is it? Yeah, Dark Arts. My Dark Arts bench, which is why I was making this. Sea reinforcements and glass and bricks. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I think we have enough. What's Snackery making for dinner? Snackery doesn't do cooking. He's at work. He's at work and I don't know what he's having when he comes home. What? Why can't I... What do you mean? Okay, Underworld Arcana, are you messing with me? I'm sure I didn't... Do we have to have the, like, a recipe or something? Time to get insert shopping list. And you want X meal. Yeah, no. He doesn't do well with cooking, getting the timings and stuff right. It's just not even with it. See how well or badly he does. No, because, so if he's going to cook anything, I'll get a million questions. Where's this? Where's that? Does this look done? Does that look done? I'm like, I just, no. Because I don't like to be pestered while I'm cooking. Just leave us and I'll get it done. So I don't like people pestering me when they're cooking. So this is the thing. Like, he'll try as well, though. It's not like he's not trying. It's just I can't. It's less stressful for me. He normally just makes whatever he's eating and I make whatever I'm eating. Unless I'm making something for both of us. Hey, oh, what the fuck, man? Ice and frozen sets. All the same cook times and temps. Well, you would think so, wouldn't you? You would think that. How do I underlock? Morning, Sven. And or Juniper. I say that every time. Like the spring rolls and such. Well, that's... So if you're making multiple things, so you're going to have chicken and then you're going to have your spring rolls and that with the chicken, then they're on different times. And I can get it all to, like, finish at the same time, but... He's just used to just eating one thing, I think. Let me see. So I don't know. I do have Underworld Arcana on here though. It's fun. I just like to, you know, make sure. Dark Arts then? I'm doing good, Sven. How are you? Thralls summon Dark Arts Crafter. Dark Moonfire. Well, where'd you make the Dark Moonfire? Because this is not doing... This is not... Maybe you should get him a cooking course. No, I don't think that would help. Juniper says hi as well. Oh, good, because I already said hi to Juniper. I'm looking for... So we have Underworld Arcana, and when I played... Last time I used this, we just... It was just... I don't think there was anything I had to... Extra I had to unlock. But it's looking like we need something. You're working on waking up. Nice. I've been awake for a long time now. Yeah, I'm being English from the future. What you doing? This is... Well, hopefully your waking up goes well. Okay, so we could just make it, I'm sure. How do we... Because if we're not going to be able to make the magic from the mod, there's no point in having the bloody mod, is there? Okay, Nibbler's treating this jungle gym. Not called magic ring, none of that. Stop it. So magic wisp, that's an Underworld Arcana thing, I'm sure. Come on. Oh, do we have to do some kind of mastery? Never, don't bite me. I don't think that was the thing last time we put though. Thralls and Assassin's Apprentice. Back it in. I didn't say that, but thank you for the follow. On Twitch, whoever that was. I missed the name. Let me have a look. Centurion. Thank you, Centurion. Oh, and somebody else followed an hour ago. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, really, you mad bro. I haven't got it, so I'll get the notifications. Didn't know you were on there too. Used to just the oh, I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I'm everywhere. Okay, so I might have to check the Discord because we need to know how to do this. Oh, so it's like a class. Okay. Right, so don't eat that. That's a makeover. So we can be a druid. Beastmaster, sorcerer, spellblade, ninja, sand priest, necromancer, druid. I don't know how else to give these to people, so I'll just ask people what they want to be and we can do it that way, I think. So Beastmaster, Taming Sigil, Beastmaster, Apprentice Mastery, Beastmaster. Okay, yes. I'm going to have to just ask people what they want. And then they can have whatever it is. And we'll see if that works. Interesting. What do I want to be? So those are weapon arsenal. We can buy those, then we don't have to worry about that. That's the thing. Druid, Necromancer, Sand Priest, Ninja. I'm not going to be a ninja. Spellblade, Sorcerer, or Beastmaster. Ooh. Beastmaster or Sorcerer is probably my thing. What are you doing now? This bird, man. This bloody bird. Ah yes, Sven Juniper, if you're still listening. Snacks isn't going to be home for like another 3 hours, I think. But I was wanting to see if we could all, if you wanted to. You found me Twitch. Thank you. I was wanting to see if you could, if you wanted to do the first dungeon today. Not anytime soon, like I said. He's not going to be home for like 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours. He's already been there since 9, I think. You got 8 left. Well, he's been there since 9 o'clock this morning. You got 8 left? You're doing a full 12 or something crazy? But yeah, so we'll be after that, if everybody... He is a part-timer. He went part-time because he wanted to concentrate on... streaming. That's the word, streaming. So he went part-time at work so he could spend more time on Twitch and all that. And then that thing happened with Twitch. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna go... Beastmaster. See if this actually does anything. No, it doesn't. It's an accessory. It cannot be moved. I do not have the required feet. I swear. I swear. These mods having my life, man. Beastmaster, but no, other. Scroll Beastmaster? Is that it? Read more. It will teach me the Beastmaster. Right. I learned that. So you're gonna have to have a scroll, and then the sigil, and then we'll see what that does. Okay. Oh. But yes, we will join for the dungeon. Oh, nice. You're gonna to do groceries in a bit. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be like in a few hours time, and that. And then when he's on, we can see if you want to do a. Thanks, Nibs. I really want. Yep. If there's one place I need your head, it's definitely my mouth. And then we can sort out these profession-y thingies if you want. Okay, Beastmaster Taming Pen. You started it? Wow. Oh, so I have Beastmaster things I can make now? Wow. Oh, I do my best to heal everyone. That. You're gross, man. You're gross. Let's do reinforcements. Yeah, stuff didn't go well without you, Spine, yesterday. Snacks wasn't keeping an eye on his health. I kept seeing health management. So this is what happens when Sven's not here. But yeah, we can in the Steam group chat, just you can let us know what time's best for you. And yeah, we'll see about getting that done. And then also if you wanna think about what mastery you want if you want one. Ew, this is awful. I'll put this in my yard. Look at that. Yard, as if this is a yard. Okay. I can't craft anything here. What the? How am I going to get a specially trained baboon? How do I get these? Where do I get a baboon? Yeah, baboon from? Like what? You can type now. Oh, you followed on kick as well. Century. Thank you. Yeah, it's only a 6-minute like delay on kick. This is not it, man. How can I do a specialty fox? I don't understand. Eesh. Stop doing that. Wait. An ancient mixture used to treat. Well, shut up. It would be helpful if it said, right, crafted the Beastmaster's Taming Pen. This is my Beastmaster Taming Pen. There aren't any, hello all that are hiding here. Oh. Get off. But then, yeah, it's not helpful. I'm not gonna know what I need. Ooh, that was a bit weird. Master, Beastmaster, Tamer Sigil, Apprentice Mastery. Already done that one. Don't know what Inner Beast is. That sounds interesting. Beastmaster thingy, right? So what I'm going to do is, whatever you pick, I'll get you a Thrall. Oh, sorry, Thrall. Beastmaster Crafter, Beastmaster Apprentice. What do you do? Well, you're... Are you lot messing? What do you do? Do you do anything over here? You don't, do you? And you're just a fighter, I'm sure. And you look the same as the other guy. Do you work on this? No, you don't. Get out of it. I'm not really enjoying this. Not enjoying the lack of information on this. I don't think I want you either. You make food? What do you do? Not really. No? Okay. Feral flesh, if I can speak. Don't think I have enough. I need 60. Look at that monstrosity, man. Which you can't put down yet anyway. I don't know. I don't think I like this. Can I wipe it? Few feet. Sorcery. What is that? How can I make that? Yeah, look, it's spellcraft and everything. I have these things. Spellcraft, spellblade, spellcraft, spellblade, grammars. Oh, okay. Wait, I picked the wrong one. How do I get rid of... duck. So I've got that, and that should teach those things, and it did, which is fine. I don't have necromancy, so don't lie to me. But at least I can see what people are going to get if they pick necromancy. That's fine. Spellcraft. Ah, okay. You got your master spellcraft, adept. Okay. So ninja spellblade. So my beastmaster doesn't get like a master or anything. It's just beastmaster. don't know if they're good or not. Spellcraft Spellblade. Okay. Master Beast Mastery. Apprentice Mastery. Blah. Okay, right. I'm not going to spend time going for this, but yes. Okay. What I am going to do is, though, I am going to take a break. I've been going for 4 hours. I'm going to say break. I mean, I'm going to stop now. And then hopefully come back later with Snacks, Sven, and Juniper. And see about doing a dungeon. And if anybody wants one of those thingies, which don't look too good so far. Don't you boo me. Ink? Where do I get ink from? I'm just going to be doing the boring bits in between. I know it, but I know. That you booed me. Yes. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching, subscribing, following, all that jazz. Thank you for hanging out, Centurion. I hope the rest of it 8 hours doesn't go too terribly. And Sven, Juniper, I will be seeing you later. Like I said, just drop in the group chat. What time will be best, or you know, when you're around, whatever. Yes. Please, anybody who hasn't already, please feel free to like, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. And I will be seeing everybody later. I know when I say this, I'm like, I'll be back later, then I never am. This time I am. Because I only have us 12, and we need to do at least one dungeon. And nobody needs this close-up of my character, so yeah. Thank you all, everybody. That's the word. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later.